Happy Tuesday, everybody. Holy cow, 234. Yeah, just about as fast as we can get there. Oof. Alright, not gonna lie, I got a little distracted by the plugin manager up there. Nice. Beautiful. Man, I don't know why I had so much trouble with that jump for so long. I think it all just has to do with, like, knowing where to aim. And I was trying to turn, like, way too late. Rad dude! Happy Tuesday! Welcome in. Haven't seen me in a while. How have I been? It has been a while, hasn't it? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Wait, when's the last time you were here? I know it's been a while. But how have you been? I've been good. Little bit. Been a little bit since I got a PB, but getting better, so I can't complain. Nice. Sick. Stomach not feeling the greatest. That's not great. Oh, crap. Alright, I like getting this one 3 times in a row. There's one. Ooh. Okay, that kinda technically counts, but I'm not going to. Wow, 2 in a row that were saved, where they probably shouldn't have been. Hey, Ruler. Happy Tuesday. Wow. Imagine. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna actually swab myself up on the 360 because I am not happy with any of those. Hey, Pollux. Happy Tuesday. There we go. There's one. There's 2. And there's 3. Alright, now I'm happy. Man, what a series of saves, though. That was crazy, right? I just kept sending it off to the left somehow and making it into the jump. I don't know why. I kind of just feel good today. I think today is going to be a good day. Oh, God. Oh, wow. That actually worked. Oof. Alright, there's 1. No. Like, that could have maybe worked, but I'm not gonna risk hitting the checkpoint there. Oof. I want to get this one 3 times in a row, too. Oh, God. That was a weird landing. Alright, need to remember to land, to jump left side on the follow-up jump here. Okay. Well, I guess that's all the practice I'm getting for that one. Bonk. And you know what'd be a really cool addition to the game? Triple checkpoints. So like a checkpoint that only resets you if you hit it 3 times. I think that would be kind of interesting. Nice. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Hey, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Gabe. Here early? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna do that again, because that was not very smooth. Okay, why am I not getting the speed that I want? Jumping out too early, I think. There we go, yeah. Alright, talk to you later, Rad Dude. Nice talking to you again. For as brief as it was. Hope you feel better soon. Did I get to 11 yesterday? Why are we practicing this jump? I was practicing the jump because I feel like it's an important jump to be consistent at. I did get to 11 yesterday, but doesn't really have anything to do with why I'm practicing. I always do a warm-up in the middle of the morning. Or every morning now. Yeah, just regular practice. Exactly. Oh, God. There we go. Holy. What a great jump. Honestly, 11 practice didn't go too bad. And neither did 10. And 9 was quite smooth sailing. I mean, 9 I only do 3 jumps nowadays, but... No, honestly, very minimal mistakes today. Alright, I'm gonna do that again. Zumba, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that one. No, that first one was not exactly how we want to do it. When I'm warming up like this, I don't want to practice doing it in ways where it would work, but isn't clean. I want to actually practice, like, clean jumps. Like that. That was alright. Very smooth transition from the ramp. It could have been better, but... Ooh. Oh yeah, I think from there you can just jump over. If you stop on the black. Nice. Cool. Good enough. Nice. Let me do that one more time, though, because this is such an important jump. There we go. Perfect. Left is faster. Happy Tuesday. And Owen, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. It's Tuesday, yes it is. Oh, man. Wait, thank God? Since when is it better to be... Oh, okay, you don't have work tomorrow. Okay, good. Hey, virtual lover. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. See that I'm chilling. Yeah, I mean, I tend to have really good runs right at the beginning of the day, so I guess we'll see what happens. We need to be early more often then. Yeah, the last, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days, I would say. My first or second run has been like my best run of the day. Who will get to 8 faster, me or shirtless? Shit. Kinda feels like shirtless right now. Although I don't know what's going on with shirtless. He was AFK. Quick trick to start the run, and now we go to 13. God, I hope so. I've been meaning to go to the DMV recently, but I really want to be able to shave before getting my picture retaken for a license photo that's gonna last for years. Surely that means PB soon. Boop. New PB, new me. Oh, yeah. If I get to 11, don't fail the 360? What are you talking about? If I get to 11, it means I already didn't fail the 360. That reminds me, you got a new PB earlier? Holy shit. How far? What's your PB looking like now? Nailed Messi, failed the jump after. I have kind of always thought that the jump after was harder. Hype PB, so it's official now. Nice. Hey, Otto. Happy Tuesday. Oof. Go back. Nice. Man, imagine I actually do end up getting the 8 first. Bunk, bunk. Shh. It's definitely not a done deal for shirtless. He's still got part of 6 and some of 7 left. Alright, I don't know what happened. I'm guessing... Let me just see. Is he back at the start? He is back at the start. So he was trying to do the dirt wall ride and accidentally hit the booster. Pretty sure. What are the chances that I beat Deep Dip 2 today? I don't know, maybe like 0.5%? If I were to repeat my current day at my current skill level with my current experience like 500 times, I'd probably beat it. It's really hard to say, though. I think a lot of things would have to go right. Hey, Lymphozini. Happy Tuesday. Boink. Who am I following? Is that Hav? I think it's Hav. Ooh. I didn't see what happened, but it looks like Shirtless got hold. Bonk. Ooh, he does the direct thing. Oh, God. I am kind of curious if this is possible. Can I get up this? What a save. Oh, my God. Man, that might not have looked as that impressive, but like, anyone who's tried doing that'll know how crazy that was. It was impressive. Well, happy Tuesday, hello, man. Man, it makes it all the crazier that it was on a slope. I somehow saved that uphill. Will I do Deep Dip 3 if it releases? I'm pretty sure Deep Dip 3 just is confirmed to release someday. They haven't started working on it yet. So it's not really an if, it's a when. But yeah, it probably won't come out for about another year and a half at least. Based off of what I've been hearing from some of the mappers. And absolutely. Obviously, I need to be done with this map first. But I can't imagine a world where it takes me more than a year and a half to beat Deep Dip 2. From here. Nice. Man, speaking of who's getting to floor 8 first, I don't think any of us were taking into account the fact that Hob is here. Oh, 7. Oh, crap. What? Oh my god, that is so dumb. Oh, what am I doing? Do I know which map I'll try after finishing this? The next map I'm doing is Deep Dip 1. Yeah, my current plan is to beat all of the Deep Dip maps, all the Deep Dip teams maps, in descending order of difficulty. So the next one should be Deep Dip 1. But yeah, Deep Dip 1, Bennett 48 my checkpoints 2, which could be a different name. Not entirely sure. Bennett 48 my checkpoints 1, and then Shallow Dip. And then I have my eyes on Deep Slip and Wampus. Along with Bonk Cup and Cup of the Day and Campaign, weekly shorts. A lot of the stuff I've been missing out on. I think after I finish Shallow Dip, the next map that I want to do is the Cup of the Day. Holy. Bonk. Wait, do I see someone trying to go for a default movement save on floor 1? That's kind of silly. Cup of the Day is the very opposite of trial/RPG maps. Yeah, I know. It'll be interesting to see how my skill set translates over, though. Someday I want to get good at that. It'd be really cool if I could get good enough to be, like, Div 1 regular. Obviously, that's, like, really good. Being able to say I'm, like, top 64 most of the time would be crazy. But I think I can do it. I definitely don't have the natural skills, but, like, just gotta put the time in, I suppose. Nice. Wait. I'm attacking fastly, learning, not experienced at all. Yeah. No, for sure. The only thing that I would say I have going for me is car control. And having experienced a decent amount of obstacles in general, I guess, to drive on. No, fast driving's definitely not my bread and butter, that's to be sure. Be happy if I get Div 1 on my first attempt. Oh, I have no hopes for how good I do on my first attempt, for sure. Ah, shit. Time to beat my Days PB. Days PB, let's go. Bonk. Hey, Super Pokemon. Happy Tuesday. It'd be funny if my first cup of the day was on the 1st of the month. That would be kind of funny. Honestly, that might be one of my only chances of having my first cup of the day be, like, a decent turnout for me. Because why would anyone else have much of an advantage over me when it came to Troll Cup? Everyone's kind of in the same boat when it comes to Troll Cup. Zitalites. I think that's the correct amount of T's and I's. Or T's and L's and I's. Happy Tuesday. Anyone ever told you that your name is disorienting? Hey, Shirtless. Happy Tuesday. So how's your climb been going, Shirtless? I think I saw you on floor 6 was the highest that I saw earlier. I was having fun doing a little bit of predictions based on your heights. No, but it certainly is mispronounced more often than not. Did I mispronounce it? Multiple floor 10 gamer? Let's go. So how did your second 10 attempt go? One really lucky run in the morning and then nothing? Isn't that how it is? That seems to be how my days have been going. One lucky run in the morning and then nothing. Oh, okay. I don't know which set I find more difficult. Or which pipe I find the most difficult. Honestly, I think one of the ones that I fail the most is the turbo pipe. Like the first one. The first one. But yeah, probably the second pipe for me has always been harder. Beautiful hole. Makes no sense, does it? Fell down, dead turtle than ice. Wait, which one doesn't make sense? The turbo one? Or the... I guess any of them? Pipes are kind of weird. If most of your driving experience is from deep dip, you just don't have any pipe experience. Oh, your sentence. No, I got it. The first one of the second pipes. You're referring to the fact that there's 3 pipes, but they come in 2 sets. The first one is the turbo pipe. The second set is the one with the back-to-back pipe jumps. And you were referring to the first pipe of the 2 in the second set. Oh! What? The fuck am I doing? No! Alright, I'm blaming you on that one. Definitely got distracted. God, I literally drove straight off. That's so stupid. Hey, Classback. Happy Tuesday. Oh, shit. Chat claims another victim. If only. I am a constant victim to reading chat. I swear it's an addiction. I just can't help myself. When I see the chat scroll, I gotta look over. Even if I'm in the middle of a jump. Makes me do some dumb stuff. Bonk. Really? Yes, I'm still watching. But it's okay. It is okay. Because I'm finally gonna get my good run. Actually, you know what I'm doing? I'm just divvying out my day's PBs. I can't get them all at once. Now when I get back to that spot, I can be excited about getting a day's PB again. Gross. What am I doing? I don't know why I kept going after I bonked the wall. Thank God for poles, I suppose. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Very consistent on the pipes in practice. I feel like the pipes were a bit of a weird one for me. I feel like when I first was doing them, they were very bad. And then at some point I felt like I got good at them. And then at some point I got bad at them again. And now I think I'm more on the good side. No. God damn. That never happens when you bonk that wall. That was so surprising. Bonk. Hey, Stefan. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Lysergium, happy Tuesday. I've now almost climbed the entire length of Highway 66. What is that, 3.8 million meters? Man. Okay. Alright, surely that means that in the next 100,000 meters, I'll be done with the map. It's a sign. Ooh. 07 hop. Wonder what ended up getting him. Highway 66 in the Cars movie? I think so? Route 66? Just happy Tuesday. You have arrived with strawberries and a small amount of whiskey. Nice. They call it Route 66 for some reason. Because that's what people call it. Hey Rex, happy Tuesday. Just in time. You got here for the first run where I'm taking it seriously. Nice. Sploosh. Nice, back to 6. Want to try the deep dip map sometimes, but your PC can't handle shallow dip, even with low render distance. Dang. And you already have it on minimum graphic settings? The only other thing that I can even think of that might help would be there's a thing called No Whoosh Sounds, a plugin. Beautiful hole. Yeah, No Whoosh makes it so that the sound that your car makes when it drives by blocks is removed. And that also removes a bit of the lag from the map. Given how many blocks there are on this map, there's a lot of whooshing. Already have no whoosh. Okay. I have no idea then. Might be time to upgrade your PC. That sucks though. Oh, I guess one thing you could try, I don't know if you've tried this already, but you could do individual floors. Those might have less map, right? Bonk. Hey! Hayes Plays, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And just in time for Quack. Oh, holy shit, almost got quacked. Good luck today, thank you. I think you were here earlier, right? I'm pretty sure. I know you were here yesterday. Happy Tuesday, though, just in case. Happy Tuesday, Jan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to you already today. Always blurry, though. Tuesday, isn't it? Happy Tuesday, Greek dude. What? Oh yeah, I got my day's PB. Feels good. Ooh, that's... Actually, that might be good. Oh, shit! Oh, no, 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 no! Bounce! Oh, yes. Let's go. Back to Quack. Can confirm that was not good. Thanks, buddy. Happy Tuesday. It looked like it was gonna be good. It was so close. It's alright, just Quack farming. Whack! Whew. Alright, somebody in chat wanna tell them about the tweaker plugin? Oh god! Fuck! Oh my god. You're kidding me. Oh, that's just super dead. God damn it. I need to stop thinking about chat. God, that sucks. Oh god. There we go. That's so sad. Imagine throwing away a 7 because you just don't turn right. Oh. Nice. Of coming in clutch. Hey, Gunna. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, Rex was saying that he's playing on a school laptop, so I don't know. Doesn't really tell me exactly what the specs are, but it doesn't sound good. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Kidding? Hey, Mangrove Master, happy Tuesday. Yeah, not a terrible morning, but like about an hour with no 8s. It's a little bit rough. But it's all about to change, because this run is going up. Wait, how low were you making the render distance if it was ruining the map for you? Because I've been using Tweaker this whole time and definitely have never had any problems. Boink. Boink. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen on this map. Actually, no, that's not true. At some point, I think I had Tweaker low enough where the big jump on 5 maybe wasn't loaded in. I actually don't know what my settings are. God damn it. Oh, okay. That explains it. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, man. Render distance is too low, so if you put your hand in front of your face, you can't see it. Anyone actually been in fog that thick? I think I've only experienced it a couple times. It's really creepy. More like being nearsighted. I guess that's another way of looking at it, yeah. Mason jars his glasses. Oh, God. Don't really care about performance, just happy to be able to play casually every day. I mean, as long as you don't want to play deep dip, like... I feel like performance is pretty important for deep dip. I can imagine it being really frustrating playing without being able to, like... Playing with, like, low FPS, for instance. That's how I was the first couple days, and it was so upsetting. As soon as I turned my game settings down, and I was actually able to, like, tell where my car was gonna go, like, night and day. You have a friend like that where his glasses make you instantly dizzy? Honestly, I feel like that's how all prescription glasses have been for me. Game became black after installing Tweaker. Need to reinstall. Dang. Is diopters the right English word? I don't know. I'm not really a glasses person. Probably not. Feel like trunk goggles. Hey, phone nuts. Happy Tuesday. Man, speaking of tacos, I need to remind myself not to eat Taco Bell breakfast. I always feel so bad afterward. Played with 30 FPS for the first 200 hours and it was brutal. That sounds brutal. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Playing for that long, I can imagine playing like in general at that FPS, but Taco Bell's the best worst feeling, yeah. I think it's just cheese for me. Craziest cut on deep dip? Happy Tuesday, Sonics. The craziest cut on deep dip is the one that skips the entirety of 13. Hands down. Scale of how well you see. Okay. Yeah, I've never had to worry about that. Perfect vision over here. 1,000 hours in TM and have never played at 30 plus FPS. Gross. halves at every 0.5. Okay. I feel like it's kind of an interesting thing where if you're not, like, if you don't actually have a problem, like, if you don't have bad eyesight, you just don't learn about a lot of eyesight things. Huh. No idea what's going on with you, Stefan. That's crazy. I feel like it's definitely not the plugin, though. Because I know a lot of people use the plugin and it works just fine. Probably something to do with your PC. Guess reinstall OpenPlanet? Yeah, maybe. Go to eye doctor so they punch you in the eye with a little machine. Why do we need that? No, I remember talking to people that go to the eye doctor, and it sounds so weird. Something about, like, a machine that blows air into your eye. Wonder how much better you'd be if at better FPS because you've never experienced it, so don't believe it's that bad. It's that bad. I mean, just imagine, like, just imagine that your inputs are just always late. Or always, like, off. Oh no, son of a bitch. Oh god, and there's nothing down there. Whoops, that's Cam 7. Don't have to imagine? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to imagine. You have, like, terrible laggy inputs. So now imagine how you would play if you didn't have that and you could actually, like, you turn left with your car and your car just instantly turns left. .15% vision. I have no idea what you're talking about, shirtless. These numbers don't really mean anything to me. Bonk. I think discovering each jump on Deep Dip 3 will be more fun than actually playing it. Probably. Brain to thumb input connection has input lag? Yeah. I feel that way too sometimes. Be a while before you know the difference. Your money is not going to a gaming PC anytime soon. No, that's fair. Shit. God. Fuck that jump. Like, why does that exist? Why does that exist? It's so dumb. I feel like floor 1 kind of embodies the frustration that people have with plastic on this map. More than, like, any other floor that I can think of. People always bring up 7, but like floor 1 is just so... It's just those 2 jumps, I guess. Well, 3 jumps. The backwards jump, the backflip jump is pretty dumb too, if you don't know how to avoid it. Think you'll sub to me if you even think about buying a PC? I mean, might be better to save up for a gaming PC if you're gonna do that. Obviously, it's kinda not really one-to-one. Twitch sub is far more affordable than a gaming PC. But get in here. Play at a reasonable FPS with us. Don't disrespect your queen's floor. I will disrespect the shit out of this floor. Because several of these jumps are very, very poorly made. I mean, I can understand this one. This one, not knowing there's a dumb landing bug for the flip because of the ramp thingy. Okay. But like, all those plastic bounces on that weird little tunnel thing, and on this one, oh god, what am I doing? Don't be game enough to buy a proper PC. Or do you not game enough because you don't have a proper PC? There's the real question. Maji asking me what I think of her floor lives rent-free in your mind. To be fair, I do like most of the floor. It just so happens that there are parts that I don't like at all, that suck and can go die in a hole. The funny part is, most people, I feel like, hate the ice slide here. I think that's the biggest complaint that I ever hear about the floor. And I just hard disagree. If you're sucking at the ice slide, feels like a skill issue to me. Because sucking at the ice slide means you don't understand the gears. That's really the biggest thing. With the ice slide, it's just about getting gear 2. You try to go around the corner in gear 1, you're gonna slide out. You're gonna have a bad time. Only hate the plastic pipe jump. I hate the plastic pipe jump and the last jump. I feel like no matter how carefully you do that last jump, there's always just a chance that it's gonna bounce you in some weird way. Which floors do I think are worse than 1? Do I? I think 1 might be the one that frustrates me the most. I don't know. Talk to me after I've practiced 13, 14, 15, and 16. Half of 14? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of people hate half of 14. Don't game enough as you focus a lot on school and sports, trying to maximize intelligence and activity. I mean, fair enough. Probably a good use of time. School and sports are probably better for you than dumping endless time into games. On the other hand, if you're already gonna put 1,000 hours into Trackmania, might as well do it in a way that's gonna be like more enjoyable. Calling Dipper stupid? Am I? If I am, then that's some major self-hate right there. Floor 14's good until the cone jump and after. Cone jump, that weird, like, release bouncy jump. That weird hill jump. I think the one where you drive up the wall and do the booster into the pool is fine now. I was just turning too early before. And the last jump is fine. So it's just those three then? Those 3 jumps on 14 are a problem? Hey, Arthritis Hands. Happy Tuesday. Any issues with my mic? Nope, there's a sound gate on it. So there are going to be some issues on it because, like, when I start speaking or stop speaking, I think it's going to probably, like, cut out a little bit. But such is the life of someone who needs to have an AC on. Hope it's not too inconvenient. Oh, you were talking to Rex because he was saying that instead of focusing on deep dip, he's focusing on intelligence and sports. I gotcha. Join my TM club. Cool. Sounds good. Someday I might actually do something with it. You got consistent on 14 near the end. Still hate it out of spite. Oh. Someday waiting for Faju Tower map. Hey, assuming someone else doesn't take my double helix idea first. Well, I guess I do, just because someone else does it doesn't mean I can't do it again. I don't know what kind of maps that I would even want to make. Literally, only reason I have a club is to re-upload the 1 checkpoint per floor map. Would be sick to have a tower map made by the community. That would be cool. RNG plastic bonk maps. Oh yeah. My favorite. Love that kind of map. Punk. Dangerously becoming Afro Galoo. Need to PV today at all costs. What do you mean Afro Galoo? I don't have an afro. My beard's coming back. I think you needed to look up what an afro is. You're not wrong about needing to PB, though. Guess it just goes to show, just being wrong about one thing doesn't mean you're wrong about everything. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright. Back to 6. Way more important realization is that this also goes the other way. Are you saying that just because you're right about something doesn't mean you're right about everything? Reason Nobel Prize syndrome is a thing? What's Nobel Prize syndrome? You get a Nobel Prize and then all of a sudden you think you know everything? Beautiful hole! Butchered the spelling. I knew what you meant. Out of nowhere, stream froze on a pic of yesterday's stream. Twitch hella bugged right now. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not me. I'm still sitting on 0 drop frames. Sounds like a reload is in order for sure. Gaming can be super good for your mental health. Yep, just tell that to Deep Dip. Nothing's better for your mental health than climbing a tower for 1,700 hours. Thing where Nobel Prize winners start spewing unscientific stuff out of their area of expertise. Happens so often they had to name it. Weird. You would think that scientists would know better. Man, maybe that's what I'm missing out on. Do I need to do more lifting? A lot of people at the top of academia have an incredibly inflated ego. I feel like that's so backwards. Because people who learn more, I feel like would value the process of learning more. And like one of the most important things when it comes to learning is acknowledging how little you know. Whack! No, I remember hearing something in high school, and it's always stuck with me. Knowledge is like a circle. The area inside the circle represents the stuff that you know. The circumference of the circle represents the things that you know that you don't know. And then the area outside of the circle is the things that you don't even know that you don't know. Basically meaning, the more you learn, the more you know, the more you realize you don't know, but there's still just endless things that are just way outside of your, even the hopes of your knowing. Endless things to discover. Bonk. Area outside the circle's infinite, checks out. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a limit on how many things can exist to know. Insufferable knowledge. Knowledgeable people are the ones who can't comprehend philosophical concepts. Let's go. Beautiful zigzag. Still human, not infallible to the consequences of success, called arrivism. Yes, that's true. I mean, I guess humanity as a whole does feel like we have kind of a issue when it comes to humility. Is this PB of the day? It is indeed. Yeah, my previous PB of the day, I believe, was failing the loop. Yeah, I failed the loop and then went to farm a quack. On my way back to the loop, failed the jump up from the backward section. So yeah, this is PB of the day. Hey, Mace. Just checking in? Well, happy Tuesday. Oh, the climb is going well today. It is now. Pride's gonna be the end of the world. Either that or a meteor. Or like a supernova. I feel like that's a very prideful saying, though. Because I think when people refer to the end of the world, they mean the end of human civilization. Very, like, self-centered mindset to have. You were just paraphrasing? No, I know. I said what I said. I mean, we were talking about the opposite, Stefan. We were talking about, like, arrogant people at the top of academia. And I think you can't really generalize either way about anybody. There are definitely more humble, intelligent people, and there are more humble, less intelligent people. is true that we put ourselves in the center of the universe too often. True. Nice. Holy shit, when did Hav get up there? Love. Humble people are often quieter, so we get a distorted view. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just... there's a reason we have the vocal minority as a saying that we often throw around. Squeaky wheel gets the grease or something. Nice. What does that mean? Not a native speaker. The vocal minority is people who are outnumbered, but they're loud. So instead of having a real representation of how things are, you get what you hear because people are upset. Squeaky Rocket is the one that barks. What? But yeah, I feel like it happens a lot in game design. I mean, it happens a lot everywhere, but that's what I always think of. A game makes some kind of decision in balance or something, and then small groups of people hate it loudly. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Tuesday. That's what you don't like about talk shows and stuff? They make money on inviting that one crazy guy. Let's the viewers think people actually think like that. I mean, it might not be representative of normal people, but there are definitely people who think like the crazy guy. Strange sound when I talk. Yep, Saturn, that is called an AC unit. Happy Tuesday. I have a noise gate on, so when I'm not speaking it won't happen, but yeah. I'm not gonna die of heat stroke. Alright. I didn't like how low I went there. Like my background is in a known playlist. I don't have it published anywhere. I was thinking about maybe doing that at some point. But I was dumb when I originally made it and made it on my personal YouTube account. I should definitely remake it on my Twitch one. Nice. Like the real problem is when everyone starts screaming at each other and you can't get a real I mean, yes. I don't really know what you mean with real problem relative to... Usually when you say, I think the real problem is this, you mean in relation to something else. And I don't know what that is a problem over. Zarank, Fappa, and Nickyberg, happy Tuesday. Best sleep ever today. Nice. Oh, man. Gotta love climate change denial. Even worse than a vocal minority. Yeah. People who are openly saying outrageous things to get the clicks. Very bad. Happy Tuesday, Larry. Happy National Bedbug Prevention Day. Man, that is a holiday name. Oh yeah, I should probably focus mode. Floor 10. It is Tuesday. Alright. See y'all. Thank you, Birdie. Happy Tuesday. Bonk. No, you're kidding me. Oh, that is such a dumb mistake that I never make. Oh. Well, could be worse. I just turned way too hard left. Pretty sure I slid and lost a bunch of speed. Happy Tuesday, Den. Ooh. Could be worse, though. Fall from 10 went back to 6 at least. Going back to sleep now. Have a history exam tomorrow. Sounds good, Rex. Talk to you later. Good luck with your exam. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot better at 9. I can't actually remember the last time that I failed 9. The last, like, week and a half to 2 weeks, I think I've just been nailing it every time I get there. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 quarter pipe jumps that I have to restart. Ooh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. That is the worst. Why did it stop rotating me? God damn it. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but like occasionally your car just tilts like 45 degrees backwards and then just stops. I don't think there was anything I could do at that point. Man. That feels bad, though. Fell down from 10 to 6. Had a chance to just recover it, keep going with my run. Failed quack. Oh well, fresh start. Fuck that jump. Really now? Okay. We're good, we're good. Bleh. That one was entirely my fault. I went so weird and sideways and didn't stop at all. Still ended up working somehow. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting to see a car down there. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh, speaking of... So I think Polyblob might have been trying to do the pipe recovery for some reason, instead of just driving onto the glass and jumping down to the plastic. I kind of want to try that next time I find myself there. I've always wanted to pull it off, but I've never actually done it. And I think I might be good enough now. Oh, what? Ain't no way. Let's go. I was seconds away from resetting. Still not giving that to plastic, though. Feel like if it wasn't plastic in the first place, I wouldn't have had any problem. Super Frank, happy Tuesday. Most realistic plastic physics. Yeah, the save that I'm talking about is when you land over here. The correct easy one is jump right there and then go over to the plastic over there. But you could try to do this instead. Transfer over from this pipe to that pipe. Get speed, jump over to this pipe, drop down there. Like, it's really stupid, and there's no reason to do it, but, like, doesn't it just look fun? I think it looks fun. I remember back in the day trying that recovery, and people were like, why are you trying that recovery when there's a super easy one right there? Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't look efficient, but it looks fun. Cool to say that I've done it anyway. I think I'll try it next time that I find myself there. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? I fail the recovery, have to drive the first minute of the map again. Boink. I mean, honestly, there only feels like there was like one weird transition there. There was one transition that I think you have to go like left to right side on the pipe to make it jump. Only when he stops thinking does he make progress. Man, maybe I should give that a shot. Oh good, I did turn off the focus mode. For a second I wasn't sure. I kind of forgot clicking the button again. Nice. Fancy. Oh, damn. How do you even get out now? I think it is definitely possible. Hey, Sweaty. Happy Tuesday. I think the biggest thing is, like, Oh my god, are you kidding me? You kidding? No, 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 don't fall sideways. Don't fall sideways. Are you? Fucking two wheel. Because of jank. That's how it's possible. Ooh, 07 Hav. Yeah, screw that. Oh, man. Please let me climb. I think the worst part now is now that I've had so much experience on the map, even something as wild as that, I can't say it's my first time. And I can't say it'll be my last either. Bonk. Hey, Zane. Happy Tuesday. Hey! And thank you for the 8 months. Oh, man. Surely, now that you're here, it's PB time, right? That's what I was waiting for. Fucking Maji. I still feel like I dislike the last jump of one more, but that might be the dumbest jump. Haven't been here for a while. How have the runs been? Honestly, not the worst. I've been getting a floor 11 a day, which is what my goal has been for a while. Hey, Superbox Ray, happy Tuesday. Keyword almost. Almost fails. Balls. Still going. Have I gotten to 11 today? No. My PB of the day was failing the jump over to the pool on 10. Rather uncommon fail. So a little bit close. Right. Yeah, surely. This run goes to 11. Now, the last run died to a two-wheel on off of a Clippinator fail. So that was pretty fun. probably know exactly what I'm talking about, right? The little recovery route where you can get stuck on one of the little rails. Yeah. Terrible. Nice. Hey, Zurion. Happy Tuesday. Just bought the DTP and first upgrade, and the boost is crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you get so many DP points from the DTP upgrades. "14 practice floor continues to kick your booty." Have you cleared it yet? Always fail the wobble thing after the cone. Yeah, I don't know if I have any advice on that thing. I always just... I think I'm usually driving basically from the end, and then I just do a slight release. But I definitely don't have like 100% consistency on that jump. That jump is really weird. Whew. Gotta put in the reps. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Either that or steel body strats. That's another good way of doing it. Or Gunna. Gunna's got good strats too. I assume Chris has good strats, but I haven't seen him in a while. Probably busy with Final Fantasy. Ugh. Nice. Also haven't seen Chris in a while. Yeah. I think I saw him... I think he was on the tower, like, one day last week. Sounds about right. You guys played Deep Dip 1, but that's over a month ago. Dang. All right, 5. What was the most cannot believe it's this hard part of the map? trick that looks doable, but it's harder than it seems. I don't know. Probably, like, once I started getting to the loop consistently on 7. I've had a lot of the opposite as well. Like, there's been a lot of, oh man, that looks impossible, and then it turns out it's kind of easy. But no, I feel like the loop on 7 looked easy to me. Like, how hard could it be? You just drive into the loop. And when I first started doing it on, like, many checkpoints, I think I got, like, ridiculous beginner's luck. I was getting it, like, first or second try, like, every time. Obviously, second try doesn't mean shit on the main map, which is the main thing that got me overconfident with it. Loop on 7 is more precise than the quarter pipe on 9. I think they're just different. Obviously, you have more control on 9 because you're driving the entire thing, but, like, I don't know. With 9, you actually have to, like, get the speed that you want, but with 7, you just kind of drive into the loop, and as long as you have the right angle, you're kind of good. They're just very different jumps. Did I get a sub 10 floor 6? God, no. Hey, Syra. Happy floor 11 plus Tuesday, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so too. Happy Tuesday. Best of the day so far is 10, but are you kidding me? God, that was awful. And I'll be as fast as Tomas is true. Yeah, I mean, we save it. We save it, but honestly, that was better than most falling off the right side of the beam fails. I fell so far right there. Just horribly, horribly aimed. Definitely another one of those instances of if you get close, you get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, on that one, if you barely fall off the right, it ends up falling down to, like, 2 if you're lucky. Finished second season of Attack on Titan. Damn, nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Very cool. Forgot to finish Code Geass. kind of want to rewatch Code Geass. It's probably been like 15 years since I watched it. But there's just so much stuff for me to watch. I kind of just disagree. Like, I can see why you would think that, but I feel like it's... The ending, like, was pretty bad. And I'm not even talking about, like, the way that it ends. I mean, like, the final seasons with the way that the budget went. There's, like, an entire exposition scene where instead of showing, like, the characters talking to each other, it just shows us trees for, like, 5 minutes. Definitely hyperbolic there. I'm over-exaggerating a lot, but it was really stupid. I remember there was also a scene where, like, we saw the same shot of a character, like, going up the stairs, like, 3 times in a row. Ugh. But, like, overall, the story is actually, like, good. Mainly because of how hyped people made it out. I think that's probably the bigger problem. It's not that it was a mid-show, it's just that everybody always hypes it up. No matter how good a show is, it's not going to live up to the expectations of all the people that say, like, best show of all time or whatever. Yeah, I would say it's probably one of the easiest to pick up if you're new to anime. Enjoyed the first 2 seasons too. You also watched the 3rd, but can't really remember. Never finished the show. I mean, might as well. It's not a very long show. Main spoiler / twist of AOT was inspired by other anime and manga. Why would it matter? I assume you're saying that's a downside. Literally everything in fiction is copying everything else. So saying, like, oh man, this wasn't very original, is just kind of a non-observation. Recently finished rewatching Hunter x Hunter for, like, the 10th time. Nice. Wonder if One Punch Man Season 3 will be better quality than Season 2. Hope so. Hopefully. But, I don't know. We were just spoiled, I think, for Season 1 with how good the animation was. I've never really thought that the One Punch Man story is about the animation quality. Like, comedy is not very animation dependent. I think it's made by Mappa, yeah? Murata draws good. Oh, yeah. Like, the adapted manga, very, very nice drawings. I think I read the first, like, 4 or 5 volumes of it while I was on vacation. But, like, the art is not what originally, like, gets people into it. I mean, maybe it is, but, like, it was already popular when it was a shitty webcomic by one who can't draw at all. Literally the reason that he is, that, like, Saitama is just a bald dude with no, like, real distinguishable features is because he just can't draw. But he's funny. One Piece you stopped watching Start of Egghead around 1080 to 1090. Watched the first 1,000 episodes in 3 months. Wait, why did you stop watching? That feels kind of weird. JC Staff will be doing season 3. Okay. Honestly, like... Thank you, Anonymous. Happy Tuesday. I think the biggest thing for me with One Punch Man Season 3... I want more Saitama. That was my biggest complaint about Season 2, not like the animation. And it's not really a problem with the anime, it's like the way that the manga was too, but... And it's not even a problem with the manga, it's a problem with the idea of having a character that is so brutally overpowered that he just one-shots everything. You kind of have to focus on other characters that have, like, meaningful, like, weaknesses in order to make a compelling story, I guess. But no, I felt like that was the biggest weakness. Season 1 sold me with Saitama, and then Saitama was noticeably, like, less present in Season 2. You're gonna catch up episodes back in January, so you didn't watch one episode per week, but waiting to binge instead. That makes sense. That's fair. I've been enjoying it. It's not on pause right now. No. It was on pause for, I think, like a month. Like, a month or two ago. But yeah, it's back. We're currently in some flashback episodes. It's one of those arcs. Been enjoying it a lot. Good arc right now. Saitama would solve the issue quite easily. I think the main thing is finding issues that can't be solved by punching. Which we know one is capable of. Mob Psycho is absolutely great. Kind of think it's actually important to have the story not be about Saitama too much. Incorrect. Like, I understand being able to, like, draw attention out of having it not be about Saitama, but, like, when you promise a story about one character and then say, actually, that character's not gonna be there very much in Season 2, it's gonna focus on the side characters, like, it sucks. It's back, so time for watching. Yeah! All issues by solving solved by punching hard enough. Yeah, of course. What kind of problem couldn't just be punched away? Go for today. See you all later. Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Talk to you later. It would be kind of boring to just build up a monster or whatever and just have Saitama punch it at the end of each episode. I mean, look at Season 1, though. Yeah, Season 1 was kind of like a monster of a week thing a lot of the time. And it was so good. Because it's... One Punch Man is more of a slice of life, I feel like, than anything else. It's a slice of life comedy series about basically Goku if he started out as a god at the beginning of the series. I don't feel like you really need to focus on the side characters much. Like, if you really want to add drama or tension, just focus in more on the existential dread and depression. But in the end, it is a comedy show. And if you really wanted to, like, develop side characters more, do it by having them interact with our main character. Nice. How many times did I get past 9 today? I've been to 9 once. That's honestly my biggest problem. I think my biggest problem right now is under-focusing on lower floors. So I end up making a lot of mistakes on the lower floors. Not getting as many runs as I could up to the higher ones. Because the one time that I did go to 8, I made it to 9. And I made it to 10. It definitely feels like if I make it to 8, then I just make it to 10 now. Not 100%, obviously. Like, it's still possible to fail on 8, but that's definitely what it feels like. The vast majority of my 8s go up high. I think it's just really hard to continue to focus on lower floors. I feel like whenever you get to 8, you have a really good chance to get to 10. Just pesky 7. I think for me, it's not so much 7 as it is like 2 through 5, I guess. Maybe, no, not really 6 as much. 2 through 5, I say. Maybe 1, nah, well, yeah, actually 1 through 5. 1 through 5. I'm not going to discount all of these stupid fails that I've had on 1 today. I have a lot of really dumb fails in the early floors. You toss 7 on the regular. I mean, I'm definitely not saying that I'm like 100% on the 7. I have been getting better at it, but like, I don't think I've been getting 7 as much as I used to. And I think that has a lot to do with complacency. Like 50-50 for you, which you're proud of. Yeah, 50-50 isn't bad, especially when the 50% that you're failing are strictly loop. If it's just loop you're failing, then that basically means that you always get past 7. Since you can usually recover loop back to Quack. Hugely, yeah. That is the key word there. Whack! Not too good at getting lucky with the bounce. I think having a little bit less speed helps a lot. I've noticed that when I realize I'm not going to make it and I release... Oh, shit. No! Fucking blocks! Ah! Really? Nothing. Nothing at all. Fantastic. Okay. Honestly, the problem is that, like, if I'm not focusing and I'm reading chat and hanging out and just screwing around until I eventually autopilot up to 7, I don't get as many 7s. But I think if I am focusing, I end up having this opposite problem where focusing gives me this expectation where I should just succeed at every jump, and that causes unnecessary, like, pressure and makes me fail on jumps that are below 7. So I don't really know what the strat is there. Just climb up to 7, I guess, is the strat. Jeez. That was almost terrible. Oh god, it's actually kind of cold in here now. I think it might be time to turn off the AC. Bunk. Bunk. Swoosh. Really cold in here, so put on all your clothes. Something tells me that's not the strat. Alright, my only hope is that turning off the AC doesn't just make it instantly go back to like 90 degrees in here. Bunk. All right. Which is not a shame at all. Now, I remember singing that song when I was like 8. And not really thinking about the fact that it was about fucking. I just thought someone was, like, really warm and wanted to take off their jacket, you know? God, who was that? Usher? Nelly. Nelly. Of course, yeah. Oh boy, you feel old now. I guess I wasn't 8. I would have been 9 then. I was kind of close, though. I don't know why, but I had this distinct feeling of listening to it in California. But that would have been not true. It's too quiet. I can hear my own thoughts, guys. Please help. Please help. Oh. It was just the end of the video. There we go. Does it make you feel even older, Syra, knowing that that was 23 years ago? I think the thing that makes me that I end up thinking about when I think of that, music that was that old when that song came out is now playing on the oldies stations. Oh god, Golden. Wait, you named Golden Boy earlier? I don't remember that. Golden Boy's 30 years old now. Damn. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to old anime, like, I always just end up thinking about the fact that, like, one of my first anime was Dragon Ball. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God, no! Oh. Shit. No, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at that. Just fucking around. Failed like floor 3 or 4 or something. Said it was one of your first anime. I think it's top tier. Oh, okay. I definitely missed that message. I haven't actually watched it, but I have seen one clip, and it just cracks me up every time I think about it. I'm pretty sure it's from Golden Boy. Oh yeah, super unhinged. But the, I always think about this clip where, So, how do you like my swimming? Oh, man. It's too good. That is the right show, right? Ice Cap and Fruit Nudes. Happy Tuesday. How's the day going? Hasn't started as good as last couple days, I would say, but Day's young. Got plenty of time. I should probably watch that at some point. I remember when I was working at a call center, I think someone recommended it to me. I don't know why I didn't watch it then, though. It's only 10 episodes? Holy shit. I might watch it tonight, then. How did I not know about this? That is so short. Like 20-minute episodes. So literally like 3 hours long. Man, that is so crazy. Yeah. Assuming that I remember, which is not a good assumption to make, I'll be watching Golden Boy tonight. One Lord of the Rings movie, yeah. Basically. Not even. I think most of the Lord of the Rings movies are like 3.5 hours, right? If I don't like it, don't ban you for the recommendation. If I don't end up liking it, I will have to hunt down the guy from my old work, my old coworker, find his Twitch account and ban him. Not your fault for reminding me, surely. No, I feel like it's right up my alley, though. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it. Is there any other way of watching Lord of the Rings, Stefan? Imagine watching the theatrical cut. I'm pretty sure I've watched the extended editions so much that I don't actually remember what isn't, like, in the original theatrical cut. When you have time, you watch all 3 in one day. I used to do that every year for my birthday. My grandpa would make me a giant tub of caramel corn, and then I would just sit there with the most delicious, chewy caramel corn and watched the entire trilogy. So good. I have actually watched them relatively recently, I believe. Within the last year. So I might not quite be due for a rewatch yet. On the other hand, I could just rewatch them anyway. But I got some Golden Boy to watch, so maybe not tonight. Can I show my video settings when I can? I have everything on minimal settings. Performance minded. Fuck. So no, It's really not necessary. I never put my graphic settings above anything, like anything above medium, or anything above the lowest they can go. Because I'm looking for gameplay. Maximum frames. No, this is the shit I'm talking about, though. I don't know why this is happening, because I used to be so consistent to these lower floors. And all of a sudden, I think it's just literally just not paying attention. Turns out playing on autopilot and reading chat is just worse than paying attention and driving. If there is no tension anymore, you fail. Lack of focus for sure, yeah. If I can just get my front right corner tire off, then we're golden. Cool. Better I get, the more I relax and don't take it serious. Yeah, exactly. Happy Tuesday, Reborn. Alright. Time to take it serious, is what I'm hearing. Man, never would I have thought that I would come across a problem where I got too good at deep dip. But I'm pretty sure that's what the problem we're having is right now. God, what a problem to have. I mean, maybe too good is not the right word. Too comfortable is the right word. Nice Falcon Lingoon. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Come on in, the dip is fine. Just call you Nice. Yeah. I was planning on shortening your name somehow for the next time. Will do, though. Oh, God. Hey, Chapongo. Happy Tuesday. Been watching a therapist play a game called Slay the Princess lately. 10 episodes, hour and a half each. Really cool seeing them analyze the games and characters while playing. Can't recommend. Or is it the series or the game? Or both? Because Slay the Princess has been on my my Steam wish list for a while. I should probably just get it. It's only like 10 bucks or something. And it's gone on sale a couple of times. I don't know why I didn't get it then. You mentioned the map you published yesterday. Actually played it for 20 minutes to break your world record. And then for another 25 to improve even more. Expecting to play max 2 runs on the map, but he seemed to like it. Nice! Now, the one that you released just now, or yesterday or whatever, is that the version where you have 2 paths and you have to play both of them? Not great, game. Not great. I understand. I know what she said. He made 10 videos of his playthrough of the one game. Each video is an hour and a half long. Why don't the textures on the side and floor can't load for you? I don't know. Oh, I asked you if you recommend the game, the series, that like the YouTube series, or both. That's what I was asking, because you said I recommend it, but you said you were watching a series of videos about the game. So I was just trying to see what your recommendation actually was. Probably both. Macro blocked each path, put them after another. 2-minute AT, world records at minute 46 now. Okay. So it is just a single track now then. Don't have the Deep Dip plugin downloaded. Happy Tuesday, Lauren. I don't think that would have anything to do with textures though, right? Series totally spoils the game, but you'll personally buy the game just for the devs because it's fascinating. Yeah, I mean, obviously the series spoils the game because someone's playing through it. I guess the real question is, do you recommend playing the game? Because in that case, it would probably be worth it to buy and play the game first, and then watch the series if you enjoy the game. Or watch the series if you didn't enjoy the game. That would be an option too. Bonk. Guess not, assuming they don't have the plugin. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't have the plugin, like, the plugin doesn't fix anything with textures. If textures aren't loading, it's not the plugin's problem. Oh, textures on the side. Is that what you meant? Like the sidebar? I have never heard that described as textures. If you mean the height meter thing, then yeah, that's the Open Planet plugin. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. It's a real virtual TM dot playing the map. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm gonna try something. I think I'm going to only read when I'm in a spot where I can stop. God, it's so hard. I already failed, but the weird part is I didn't even see the Twitch chat moving. I just have an addiction. Floor 10 fraud, he says. Don't say that, shirtless, because then I would be a floor 12 fraud, and I don't like that. Boink. Boink. Bonk. Nice. Would you look at that? Doing the jump as I intend to do the jump makes the jump work. Who would have guessed? God, you know what would be the most funny and backward thing? If I focused on the start floors and then was like, alright, I reached floor 8 or 9 or whatever. Time to unfocus. Since I feel like at those floors, I can trust myself. I'm pretty good at not reading chat when I know I shouldn't be reading chat on the higher floors. You're gonna sleep 11 p.m. here, so goodbye, everybody. Good luck for PP. Alright, have a good night, Stefan. No, that would be really weird. If I was just like, yeah, let me focus up until like floor 8. Oh, focusing during the turtle floor? Nah. Why would I need to do that? Let's go. Not floor 6 stuck anymore. Good job, Shirtless. Nice. Shirtless with the strats. Although aim well, I would say follow the light. General advice for anywhere on the map. The lights tend to tell you where to go. Lights and shadows, I mean. Just noticed my headphones, are they new? New-ish. Like, I think I got them Christmas or something. So not like, they're not new to me, but like I don't normally wear headphones. The reason I'm doing it right now is because it allows me to hear my game while I turn my AC on. Yeah, my AC is just a little too loud to hear my engine over. Yeah. No, it's definitely interesting. I think it's taking me a little bit of getting used to playing with headphones on. They are a tad distracting, but I wouldn't say that I blame my headphones for worse play. More mic noise canceling, working its cables off. What are you talking about? I assume you're talking about the sound gate thing. The noise gate or whatever. No! Fuck! Are you kidding me? Literally as soon as I fucking look at chat, like... Why can't I play well while looking at chat? I just want to drive and not fail on floor 5. That was a weird fail, though. Like, no, it's not your fault. I don't know what happened there, though. I never jumped to the left. It was so weird. My car got pulled to the left. Literally just talking about that, like, 5 seconds ago. Gabe, like... Oh, man. Happy Tuesday, Tula. Yeah. Missed the convo. Okay. But yeah, I don't normally wear headphones. Obviously. But it keeps it possible to hear while having my AC on. Kind of important. It's the headphones' fault, trust. Yeah. Yeah, clearly it's the headphones' fault. I don't think that it's my fault or chat's fault for reading chat there. I don't know what was happening there. That was so weird. For some reason, my car just decided to turn left. I don't think I really did anything different there. What's my longest PB-less period? Right now. Floor 8, what? No. In what world would anything other than right now be the answer? Yeah, not even close. It's not even close. Like, I have that sticky note that shows like how long I was stuck on each floor. But stuck on a floor doesn't mean I never got PBs. When I got floor 8 for the first time, I think I got new PBs like almost every jump. I tend to get very small PBs because I'm consistent getting up to the spot and then not consistent to the jump yet. So I probably PB'd just about every jump on 8. It was like steady improvement until I finally finished 8. But right now, I got 12 like almost 2 months ago and just haven't done anything. I think my beard looked longer again. I think that was before I started doing the shaving thing. Infinite worlds where that's not the case. I mean, those worlds don't matter. Didn't realize it's been 2 months. That's like 3 weeks. Yeah, no. I got my current PB on April 14th. Bouncing back through the window, or like barely bouncing through the window because I like turned sideways through the slit? Either way, I've seen both of them happen. Nothing can surprise me anymore on Messi. Bouncing through and landing clean back down. Oh, that is so common. That happens like at least 2 or 3 times a day. Okay. I'm done messing around. Hey, Annalata. Happy Tuesday. Need to stay here more then. Never seen it happen. Yeah. It's not uncommon. Shirtless giving a tutorial to fake virtual. Yeah. That is kind of funny. Oh yeah, apparently last play session I hit 1,700 hours. Total. Don't really have much more to say than that, but kind of crazy. Nice little 100-hour milestones. No fucking window! You are kidding me. God, this map is garbage sometimes. Oh, I can't remember the last time that shit happened. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm not stuck. It's the headphones? Oh yeah. Clearly. Bad juju. Alright, if you can just do me a favor then and tell the Portland weather to stop being like 90 degrees. Then I'll be able to play back to how I used to be. Had no Thad. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Boink. Gonna complain to God for ruining my Deep Dip 2 runs today. Don't even worry about it. I mean, the runs aren't over yet. There's still like 2 hours left. Little early to complain. Bonk. Honestly, I think part of it this morning was actually just how many people were talking about specs. I kinda hate that conversation. Like, tech talk, I don't know why, but it just kinda grinds my gears. Never too early to complain about something. True. So true. Bonk. I wouldn't say it put me in a bad mood, though. It just kind of sucks a little bit because there's not really much to say when people are asking, like, oh, what specs do I need to run this game kind of thing. Like, I think the biggest problem is just the fact that it eats up the entire conversation. And then instead of actually getting to talk, I get to play the game and not pay attention to Twitch chat. I guess some people could look at that as a positive, but I don't. Feel left out of the conversation? Kinda, yeah. Because for me, like, all that I can contribute to a conversation like that is, well, you should use the tweaker plugin. Turn down your graphic settings. Feel me with the AC though. 1022 where you live and your room's 83 degrees. Damn. Yeah, honestly, like, this room that I'm in right now gets even worse. Something about having, like, big, like, computers and monitors, and I think I have a TV plugged in. It, like, heats up the room extra hot. So before I had the AC on, like, the rest of the apartment would probably be, like, it would still be warm, but then you step into this room and it was just boiling. 83 Celsius would be crazy. Yeah. Isn't that, like, literally dying? Plushies and stuff to keep the warmth. Is that... I wonder if that's true. I wonder if they do actually, like, absorb warmth and keep it in the room. DNA breaks down at 90 degrees Celsius. Okay, so what you're telling me is that we're fine. 83 is fine. Sure, your skin might be melting, but, like, water boils at 100? Yeah. No, 100% the PC adding to the heat is real. That's probably the biggest aspect. Oh, and the mini fridge, actually. Because the entire point of, like, a fridge is taking the heat from the inside of the fridge and moving it out. Yeah. Saunas can have 100 Celsius, though. Can they? Happy Tuesday, driver gamer. Oh, shit. Fuck! God damn it! I was doing so good. Hey, Fox. Happy Tuesday. I was doing so good. I was ignoring the shit out of chat. Ah. And then I start getting into this sauna conversation, and it's just like, check in-game chat? Nah. I can see in-game chat. I don't really care if somebody's asking me for vague advice. If someone comes into Twitch chat, which is what I'm actually actively reading, and says, hey, do you have any advice on this jump? Do you have any advice on bonk jump? Something like that. Then I'll be like, yeah, no problem. But if someone just says, hey, can you stop your run for a second and, like, spectate me and do my run instead? No. Oh, that's you. You're fake virtual knives. Okay. I guess that explains it. Explain which jump you're stuck on. Tell me what jump you're stuck on, and I'll give you the best advice I can. Your conversations are too strong? Exactly. It's all on Gabe here. Hey, Cathal. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Quarter pipe at the start after the cone. Basically, you want to drive diagonally across the quarter pipe and jump out, turning right, I believe, out of the light. Screw it. I'll look at it cam 7 real quick. But yeah, basically, I usually do it direct, but if you back up right here and turn this way, you're gonna be... The reason I said diagonal is because you're basically driving this way. Left side of the quarter pipe to the right side. And then you want to jump up right here where the light fades. At the top of that light. But yeah, backing up and then gas. And then turning more right. That was almost perfect though. If you start by going more left up the quarter pipe and then go more right, that's pretty much all there is to it. Think you can do it now? Yeah, I agree. Oh my god. We get there. Alright, and sorry if I'm a little bit short with you right now, because I'm kind of pissed at myself for not being able to do fucking 4. I've just been like... Actually, no, I did fail on 5 earlier. But not being able to climb to 6 has been pissing me off. Let you introduce another cool subject to get my attention. What could be more cool than bacteria? Alright. For real, though, I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna be good at driving. Ignore chat when I can. Or when I have to. Actually not fail deep. That seems like a good idea. Show a little bit of restraint is what I need to do. Although I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. So even if I wanted to participate, never heard of Erzgesagt. It's German for in a nutshell? Okay. Not active in the science side of YouTube. Not in the German science side of YouTube. It's in English, though? I don't know, I feel like like, the only science stuff that I feel like I get recommended is, like, minute physics and, like, SciShow and stuff like that.
Hello, my dear friend. Long time no see. I am finally back at the computer and working on my new floor. How are you doing, and did you PB sometime?
Thank you for the 5 months, Classic. Happy Tuesday, and God, I wish I did. But no. I have been getting regular 11s. My goal of getting 111 every day has been going pretty well. No PB yet, though. I feel like I've been improving, especially on 11, though. I think I'm gonna be getting one soon. Hopefully before the 2-month mark. I don't want to go a whole 2 months without a PB. Great after stream YouTube channel for me to check out. Educational channel, tons of topics, not just science. Huh. I don't know. I usually feel like turning my brain off after stream. So I don't know if that's the correct channel for me. I guess I feel like turning your brain off to a science thing is kind of fine, though. Regular 11 is huge. Did I get another 12? I got one the week before last. So I think I've gotten 3 or 4 now. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Had a 6-hour building session with the boys. Now you're shutting your brain off here. Well, welcome in. No, it has been a little bit weird. like, not having any Revolution Idol talk to, like, endgame talk to do anymore. Although I'm excited for the next update. That's supposed to be happening like a week and a half-ish, right? You were just about to start. Oh, have... Sounds good then. What did you have to say about it? Are both of your accounts caught up to like the end of the Unity update? My phone account is like 960 attack right now or something. I could be 1,000 attack, I just have been getting lazy. I really want them to add, not macros, but like Zodiac sets, like layouts, presets. Kind of how they have with like DTP, where you can just click load and then it'll load the tree. Good channel to watch during meals when you have some time. I mean, normally I say, yeah, I'll try to check it out afterward. But in all honesty, I probably won't. And that mostly has to do with the fact that after stream is over, and I've spent like an hour away from stream, I don't think there's any shot in hell that I remember the name of that channel. Just played the last 2 weeks when you weren't home. No, I'm excited for the mineral thing, though. I'm especially excited for... I'm assuming that they're going to have the insane trials and the bonus trial for the next update. Being able to have all of the Eternity challenges auto-completed will be very, very cool. No longer needing a macro to do them. I haven't really looked into them either, but it'll be nice. To get my attention back on chat, all we needed is Classic. Exactly. But Classic gave me his blessing, so... means that I can screw around, look at chat, and still not fail floor 6. I said I can screw around, look at chat, and still not fail floor 6. Well, at least I'm not dead. Want me to send the channel link here? Open in a tab and leave it? Nah, it's okay. Right now, I have my my YouTube recommendations nicely filled up with like random RuneScape nonsense. I think I'm okay. Happy Tuesday, Flute Willie. In a Nutshell has been popping up in your recommendations again as well. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. Boing. No, it's kind of weird, though. I said that, like, oh, I'm allowed to pay attention to chat and still not fail 6. I have no memory of having climbed up to the end of 6 that time. When I was saying that, I was on the jump right after the dirt wall here. I literally, like, blanked out when I was autopiloting. Got this round 3, third time's the charm. Yeah, you got this, I believe. I'm just glad that you have people here that can give advice, that so that you don't end up doing what I did and trying to, like, drive back and forth on the quarter pipe over and over. Trying to get more speed by, like, driving up it higher or something, making a jump. Whack! Hey, YouTube algorithm, know you're listening. Oh, no. You're right, though. I have said stuff during Twitch streams, and then had YouTube or Google, like, recommend something like that to me. I guess we'll see. I'll tell you tomorrow if the YouTube algorithms listen. Every time you're driving IRL and talking to somebody. God, I hope that you driving IRL and talking to somebody isn't like me driving. Oh, unless... No, you're talking about, like, how the fuck did I end up here? Yeah, I've been there. Colty. Happy Tuesday. Came in to wish me good luck. Hope I get a PP soon. Thank you. Me too. Boink. What quarter pipe are we talking about? Floor 1. The quarter pipe, yeah, floor 0. The one that you jump into the pool. Nice loop. Woof. That's 1 into 2? No? I'm talking about, like, literally the second jump of the map. Right after the cone. Did it? Thanks for the advice. Let's go. Good shit. Yeah, of course. Third time was the charm, yeah. Don't forget to air brake for the next jump. Really important if you're not taking a lot of speed there. Bonk. Tempted to attempt to climb Deep Dip 2. Don't know if it's worth the time you got to floor 2 during the actual event. Haven't played since. I would say it's worth the time if you just want to see how high you can go. The main thing is just, like, know when to stop yourself. If you find yourself not having fun and finding it too frustrating, there's no shame in just stopping. But I feel like there's just so much euphoria in spending a lot of time trying to get something and then eventually getting it. Fell off before the jump. Oof. I feel like I've done the same thing before. Like, not knowing how to drive on dirt, essentially. No, climbing Deep Dip 2 is all about expectations, though. Nice. More the merrier. Can't stop like this. Need another floor 8. Oh god. The deep dip addiction's gotcha, shirtless. Ooh boy. I should not have released like that. Already back on the quarter pipe? Nice. Yeah, that's always like... That's actually probably one of the most satisfying things about this map to me. When you get to the point of, like, taking a long time reaching a certain spot, and then making it to the point where you can, like, reach it pretty much every time, like, on cooldown. Very cool feeling. Happy Tuesday, Rev. Thanks for the good luck. Great save, by the way. Oh, the... Did I save? Turtle was about to fall off the hill. No, I think that turtle was kind of fine. That is near how I intend to do it now. Always do it like that now? Yeah, I got a setup from Gunna, and I haven't failed that part since. Club. Yeah, it turns out that you can stop on that green block and then just like poke your tires out and then full right, full gas. And then it does that where you end up like partially down the hill. But it always has so much wobble. It is beautiful. It's such a good setup. I definitely agree, though. It looks really sketchy. Want to play Deep Dip? Too broke to afford the full version of the game? You can go to Trackmania Exchange, download the map, and play it offline. You just have to open the map file with the Trackmania executable. Bonk. So long as you don't fail, that's good. Exactly, that's the important part. Floor 1 ice slide, first try. Let's go. Didn't know that, gonna try it later? Yeah! You can do that with, I think, every map that's on Trackmania Exchange. Club access is really just if you want to play online with people. It also just makes it easier to play, because instead of having to, like, do a bunch of jank nonsense with Windows, you can just open up the game, click club, and go. Straight back in the water. Feel like it's easy now that my tip worked. Yeah. No, it's not. That's how a lot of these jumps are. Most of the jumps on Deep Dip aren't that hard. It's just a matter of like figuring them out and getting consistent to the setups. Don't forget to reward the map on TMX while you're there. True. Not that Deep Dip 2 necessarily needs any more awards. Isn't it the most awarded map on the game? But true. Honestly, that kind of makes me laugh because if anyone is just like, oh, I don't know what map I want to play next, let me just figure out what the best rated one is, and then I'll try that one. They're in for a rude awakening. If they don't already know what Deep Dip is. Deep Dip is pretty popular, so it's probably a pretty uncommon thing. But can you imagine? There's definitely some people who don't know what Deep Dip is. I bet that's happened more than once. Yeah, of course. I always love giving the stuff that I put my blood, sweat, and tears into to other people so that they don't have to try to figure it out themselves. Actually, that one, I say my blood, sweat, and tears, but that was all Hammerstrike. Jay Hammerstrike, I think, came in and was like, hey, have you tried jumping direct? Honestly, I don't think I can take much credit for figuring out how to do almost any of the jumps on the lower floors. All Twitch chat. Circle of life, I guess. Twitch chat helped me. Eventually, I got good enough to help Twitch chat. You are still not the most rewarded mapper in the top 50, even though you only get awards from the tower map. Failed the next jump, but you'll try again. Yeah, the next jump, like I was saying, almost 100% is just about air braking. I feel like Deep Dip did a pretty good job of being a tutorial for me. $46. So does everybody on the map get an upvote then? You're allowed to list like multiple authors for any uploaded map? I don't really know how the award things go. Oh, that worked. Everyone that's a co-author gets an award. Okay, cool. I mean, I feel like that's... Is that not just a symptom of there being people who have put more maps out there? Because that's... The ranking is entirely, like, number-based, right? It's not like an upvote, downvote kind of system. Nice. 193 maps, 3.7k award. Yeah. 33 maps, 921. I mean, if you just take that ratio, make like 6 times as many more maps as you have now at the same rate, that's like 5,000 awards? Yeah? 5,500. 4 awards off of non-tower maps. That's kind of funny. Beautiful! Alright, second floor 10 of the day. We're back. Alright. We will resume this conversation after. Time to climb. Bonk. Hey yo, Days PB, let's fucking go. That's how that jump is supposed to go. Nice. Clean. Let's go. Such a good 360. It's still so nerve-wracking doing that with like zero hesitation. But that's the best way to do it. Bonk. Nice. God damn it, I've been doing that so much. Oh. Alright, I got my 11. Happy Tuesday, Sapo. And good luck, fake virtual. Plastic gods at least unturtle. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Jert. Any advice on the second jump? I can't really spectate right now. It's not a good spot to stop. I don't know, let me see. Please just let my car stop. There we go. Azimu! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Focus sign still up? Focus sign. Thank you. Alright. I assume second jump is this one? Probably this one, yeah? Next one. Oh, this one. I usually just start from around back there, and then just basically go that way. I don't know. Like, as long as you jump from this with a slight right angle and then air brake, good to go. Yeah. That one doesn't really have too much to it. This one, though, is harder. Just try to stay, like, cross over the X's once you get to this one. Yeah, good luck. Oh my god. Would you look at that? Climbing with Giuliano. Did it? Thanks so much again. Yeah, of course. Good job. Nice. Oh, 07 Giuliano. Ooh, shit. That was almost bad. Yeah, only like one real hard jump left until floor 1. Keep in mind though that the next jump is inarguably, I think, the hardest jump of floor 0. It'll definitely take you a little bit of getting used to. Nice new headphones, thank you. Happy Tuesday, Kazarek. Get the idea for the bounce. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. It looks like there seem to be a lot of people on Floor Gang right now. So if you do need any advice, probably watching people do that jump is the best idea. It's kind of hard to describe that jump in great detail. Let's go. Happy Tuesday, Andra. Virtual also here? Nope, that's fake virtual. Cheers. Bonk Cup got you stuck for a while. I think Bonk Cup got everybody stuck for a while. You're headed off now? We'll puzzle a bit. Listen to some Game Grumps. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Classic. Boink. Yeah, that virtual is nice in chat. Good! Didn't do a break there, or a release there. So smart. Failed before getting to the jump. I mean, that's fine too. It's a learning experience. You'll get better. Someday you will get to the point where that floor becomes second nature. If you keep going long enough, of course. At which point you'll just be like, holy cow, I remember having so much trouble with all of these jumps. And now they feel trivial to me. Probably one of the coolest feelings on the map. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Have a good night. Boink. Have a good climb. Thank you. Nice. Bonk. Web. Alright, time to be good and not read the chat messages that I know are there. Nice. Straight back to the jump. So fun right now. Honestly, that's probably one of the most fun parts of the map. Not the first floor, but like discovering it for the first time. Because right now, everything is new. Discovering new things is always the most fun part. But once you get to the point where I'm at, it's hard to climb high enough to discover new things. Nice. Gross. That was so nearly terrible. But hey, close enough. If it works, it works. Clean. Holy. Such a good angle there. Beautiful. Oh, let's go. Back to 10. Feels good. Alright. Oh. Barely caught me, Andra. Cheers. Boop. Oh shit, 07 Giuliano. Bonk. Noob. Good. Great bail. Nice. Blink. Oh my god. Funny thing. I was just thinking, imagine I get a raid right now. Hey, Giuliano. Don't get distracted. I know, right? Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. It was nice climbing with you for a bit. Welcome in, everybody. Woo! What the hell's this combo thing? Who knows? Alright, I'm going back into focus mode, though. Wish me luck, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Boink. Thank you for the follow. Fuck, I did it again. God damn it. Oh my god, no. Save, 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 anywhere. Okay. Ah, great. Ugh. Same jump, same run. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Who was it? Placeholder name 12345. Nizor. The Destroyer. And Jerchy Man. Thank you for the follows, guys. Brooks 1. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Jinxed by Giuliano. Nah. It was exactly the same jump that I failed earlier. In exactly the same way. I don't really know why I failed it. Multiple 11's always good, plus that 360 bail was solid. Yeah, I agree. Whew. No, it could be worse, though. I could fail to 5 or floor gang. I can't complain. Failed it same way some other days, too. Yeah, I would say that that jump is one of the hardest ones on 11. It's kind of surprising because it's kind of simple looking, but... honestly, I think I should stop stopping. I think that's probably the problem. Huge getting up there so often. Yeah. Twice in one run in one day is really good. And we're not done. We can definitely get there again. Same amount of hours in one map as you have in the entire game. And that is only in the checkpointless version of the map. Oh yeah, I suppose. There's a chance some people from Giuliano's chat probably don't know who I am. I'm Fajugaloo, and this is the first and only map that I've played. My goal is to beat Deep Dip 2 with no checkpoints as my very first map finished. I do play the checkpoint versions, but I never cross the finish line on those ones. I don't really play the practice floors, though. Replay editor, checkpoint versions, regular. And I have about 1,700 hours total on Deep Dip 2, including other versions. Hella impressive. Thank you. Do I feel a lot of difference playing with a headset after that long? Yeah, a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. I definitely don't feel like much of a noob anymore. Whack. Am I playing anything else outside of Deep Dip 2 and TM? Yeah, right now I've been playing a lot of old school RuneScape. One of the one of the chatters that's in here a lot has a group Iron Man team with me and his brother. It's been pretty fun. No, it is really crazy though. I'm gonna beat it. It's just a matter of time. But even now, just being able to say like, hey, my PB is in the middle of 12, coming from literal nothing, it's a very cool thing. Must be not nice to not fall to my death once in a while. Yeah. No, the higher up you go, the less likely you are to floor gang. Focus mode's still on screen. Oh, thank you, jerk. Guess it'll be an interesting feeling once I play some other map. Yeah. It's not going to be for a while. Obviously, Deep Dip 2 is still going to take me a long time. But then, once I'm done with Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1 is the next one on my radar. Hey, High Ground. Happy Tuesday. There we go. Gonna be so good by the time I finish Deep Dip 2. Immediately gonna win his first cup of the day. God, I don't think so. This has no similarities to normal maps. And I am not a fast learner or a time trial player. Surely won't be directly to Deep Dip 3. I don't think Deep Dip 3 will be out by then. Hey, Sine Wavy. Happy Tuesday. No, I think by the time Deep Dip 3 comes out, I should be done with all the Deep Dip maps. Or the Deep Dip team maps. And hopefully have had a little bit more experience with other parts of the game. Another big one that's on my radar after I'm done is Wampus. Wampus seems like a lot of fun. Looks way easier, mind you. I mean, anything with checkpoints feels really easy to me, but I'm definitely going to eat my words. Eventually, I'm going to play a Wampus map. Probably Wampus 2, I think, is the one that I've heard is the hardest. That's just going to kick my butt. But I don't know. I can't ever imagine playing, like, a whole year of one map again, you know? Well, maybe Deep Dip 3. Deep Dip 3, I assume, is going to be really hard. Completely different skill set, but think I'm going to do well on Deep Dip 1. Yeah, I agree. There are a lot of different things on Deep Dip 1. But it's the same kind of driving. For the most part. Like methodical setup driving. Also need to play Bennett Foddy at my checkpoints. Yep. I think I was saying I'm playing all of the Deep Dip maps in descending order. Deep Dip teams maps. So it will be Deep Dip 2, then Deep Dip 1, then the Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints 2, which isn't out yet. And I don't know if that's going to be the name, but like, placeholder name. And then Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints 1 and Shallow Dip. Rumor has it it's harder than the previous two. Wait, what's harder? Deep Dip 3. I mean, it hasn't been made yet. I don't even think they've started on it yet, but... like, maybe they've started? I don't think so, though. I haven't heard anything about the second Bennett Foddy yet. Not gonna be out for like a year and a half, at least. Nice. Oh, Deep Slip. Yeah, that's gonna be fun too. That one's coming out next month. When do I plan on playing normal maps? After I finish Shallow Dip. After Shallow Dip, my next map is gonna be whatever the cup of the day is that next day. Oh, Deep Slip is not by the same mapping team. So, not in the same group for me. Yeah, that one's by Burly Pog and others. The Turtles Falling map or whatever it's called? Ooh, that sounds like fun. I like turtles. For some, this is the norm. Oh, yeah. Gonna get off. Good luck on the rest of my runs. Sounds good, Colty. Talk to you later. Oh, in spirit. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't even call it in spirit, though, because Deep Dip maps tend to be, like, a lot of varying styles. And Deep Slip is all ice. And I should celebrate my achievement, pick a Deep Dip style map on my first cup of the day. God, that would be so dumb. I'm like, nice, I get to finally play real maps. Join cup of the day. Alright, we are going to be playing Deep Dip 2 today, guys. Hope you can qualify in the next 10 minutes. Turtles Falling maps looks really cool with the custom textures and stuff. But Jew of the Day would be huge. That would be really funny, though. No qualifiers, everyone wins. Isn't that... That's the true meaning of Deep Dip. Oh, shit! No! What? I've never done this before. God damn. I'm default movementing backwards, too. This is the true meaning of Deep Dip? Yeah. Cheers. Happy Tuesday, Tack. Okay. I'm not entirely giving up. So, I am default movementing, but there's a light here. There is a small chance that my default movement either changes or that when I'm tipping I can gas and change the other direction. I know movement. Car is moving. That's what default movement is. This light is the thing that's giving me hope. Yeah, see that? It did a weird thing there. And I think it's gonna do it again. That was a chance of starting a wobble? I don't think so. I think you might be wrong about that one. Like, maybe I missed that chance, but I don't think I was getting traction there. Thought front left touched? Maybe. Well, I'm staying here. Because it's definitely got some chance at doing some weird stuff. And this, if I'm able to fall down there... Wait, there, alright, you'll push me? Alright, sounds good, Zane. Oh yeah, my, pick up the car, blow on it, put it back. Hold acceleration just the entire time, just in case it grips. No, I want to be ready. I want to be ready in case I'm able to save this. Spectating at this point is a bad idea. Middle of the night for you, so you'll be to bed. Alright, sounds good, Nizor. Have a good night. Oh, man. Love watching a turtled car. It's my favorite, yeah. Who doesn't love a little bit of good default movement action? Also the middle of the night for you. Your sleep schedule's also just kind of fucked up. Fair enough. Wow. Music decided to stop right now. There we go. Very unique to Trackmania, Benefati or Jump King doesn't have this kind of weird-ass save possibility. True. Man. You know the weird part? The weirdest part about this is that this light could actually make my car go all the way back there. Like to this wall here. That would be kind of crazy. Oh wait, is it going over the light? Dang. We might be going over the light. Okay, that's weird. My air brake thing is going now. I'm not doing anything there. You're at bonk jump, wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. Car's just doing its own thing, yeah. No, I think car's clearing out its kills, yeah. I don't think this is entirely impossible to save. It's probably very unlikely to save, but... That is so interesting. Yeah, the car's moving. Hey, Lunchbox. Happy Tuesday. Great content, yeah. Do wonder what makes the car do that. I think it's going from a state of being in the air to not being in the air. It thinks it's grounded whenever the thing closes. Trying to tell us something. Oh yeah, it's just sending us some Morse code here. Happy Tuesday, Edge. Trackmania is a very realistic game, yeah. You could say that. Man. I don't think it's actually getting any closer to going over the edge. Although... Whoa! I did something. That was so close. Made it worse. I think I made it about equal. Well, now I can't stop. I was just about to reset. God damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, I was just about to reset because I was like, yeah, this is screwed. I think when that bottom thing is when it clips into the light, it's gonna wiggle. We can watch it like as it's doing it. That's kind of weird that it's not following collision though. Ooh. Man, this is absolutely riveting. Top tier content. Yeah, but just imagine we save it though. Alright, it's gonna do it again. This is so stupid. I love it. Oh man, this is the Trackmania content you're all here for. Back from showering, what happened? What floor is my PB? 12. Yeah, my PB... Why are we 200? That was Giuliano. We wobble next time, trust. Hopefully. I think we're getting more and more lined. Like, lined up. And the more lined up we are, the closer our tire is going to be to getting on that green. How did this even happen? Well, you see, I went like that, and instead of coming down right here, I came down right here. And so here we are. Don't forget to time the turtle control for the millisecond starts to wiggle. I wish that it was that skill-based, but I don't think it matters that much. Couldn't do that on purpose if I wanted to. Yeah, probably not. I wonder what happens if I do this. It's probably dumb. Mandatory default movement. Oh god. That sounds awful. But I think this could work. It's gonna pop up, and I think my left tire is gonna get thrown down. So I just need to be ready to switch directions at a moment's notice. Ooh. Okay. What exactly is happening here? Well, you see, my car's default movement is back. And it's diagonal back in the wrong way. So every time that it starts moving again, for some reason this light doesn't have, like, collision until halfway through. So my little helmet thing clips into it, and then once it's like halfway through, it pops up, makes my car wiggle a little bit, and then we get our hopes up, and then we fail, end up back here, wait for a little bit longer. Want to farm the wiggle. You've already given up hopes. No quitter's mentality here. Trackmania is strange, yeah. You can say that again. Surprisingly, I think what might actually help us, if I'm able to turtle my car up this way, holding left and gas, and straighten my car out so that it goes diagonal in the other direction, I think I can fall off and unturtle there. Keep it default movementing a little bit longer so that I can have more grip. I mean, I have no control over this. It's not... Happy Tuesday, Tessie, but it's not something that I can actually do. The only control that I have is after it does its own thing and it starts wobbling a little bit, I can barely do something. So confused how I got in this position. Well, happy Tuesday, Limited. I was going for this quarter pipe jump at the end, and instead of going, woo, I went, ah, donk. And now here we are. Imagine dead turtling on the ramp after the fall. Oh, God. So yeah, eventually, this is gonna get back in the light. Oh shit, is it going back in the light now? We might have gotten into a position. Don't seek the light. Ooh. Because our biggest hope is that this goes in. Yeah? But right now it appears to just be hugging it because of the tire there. So I think now we're in a position where this default movement will go all the way back to that wall. I could be wrong. Is the platform at a very slight angle? What do you mean? You mean this one? I don't think so. There is a little bump there. The biggest problem is this light is higher up than the platform. Yeah. Loading point precision issues, probably. Maybe. Physics does the default movement. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, default movement is just a Trackmania physics thing. If your car is upside down like this on anything but plastic, your car will move by default. You must have left longer than 5 minutes ago, Sonics, because I'm pretty sure we've been here for a while. Okay. Peak gameplay, though? Yeah. It's what you've come to expect from me. To be fair, I could probably make it back here quicker if I just respawned. It is going to the wall now, yeah, 100%. But I actually think that's probably not for the best. I don't think going to this wall is going to help us that much. Now that this headlamp thing is stuck, and it's not allowing us to jump off, I think at this point we reset, because this will take us, like, probably 20 minutes at least. Was a great run, yeah. Do we save this? We do not. Alright, it was a good run. I think if I actually did drop, there was a good chance of me unturtling. Or at least turtling with a wobble. Anything other than falling back down into another dead turtle would have been fine. Gave up? Yeah. It wasn't going towards the light anymore, it was going towards the wall, and that was going to take too long. Wobble had a chance, but I didn't want to wait for the wall. Bonk. Got some free chat time, exactly. Happy Tuesday, Scoblet. Waiting for me to show the jump. Was it a good demonstration for you? Yep, nice. Well, I'm glad I was able to be of assistance. All good, I'll just climb up there again. True. Either way, 2 11 attempts today. Both died on that first goddamn jump. I swear, my jump, or my 11 attempts usually either go like halfway at least, or die on that first jump. Still failed, but you're even closer. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing. As long as you're improving, you'll get it. Yeah, 2 on the same run. I think that makes it so that I am 2 out of 3 for floor 10s today, right? Boing. That good. The climb is good. That the climb has been okay with 2 floor 11s. Yep. I mean, my floor 11 attempts were just about as bad as they could be. But I think it's because I was starting up too early. Or too far up. Uh-oh. Nice. Estimation for the time I'll finish. How many hours? Your guess is 3K. My hope is for it to say 2K on the green clock. I don't think it's going to take over twice as long as right now. Yeah, good luck. You got this, bonk jump. '11th tries the charm. Oh, yeah. 2K on main map seems realistic. Yeah. I mean, I have spent like 200 hours, 200 to 300 hours alone on 12. So it's not impossible for it to take 3K on main map to finish the rest of the map. But I think 2K is realistic. I don't really have a real estimate, though. It could take any amount of time. Clearly, it's going to take another 40 minutes, since this run is going to finish. Today's the day, exactly. Today is the day, this is the run. PB right now, surely. All classic things that should never be said. Ah, YouTube, yeah. Needs more DVD logo? I don't think the DVD logo has been helpful for me. Not since the first time I did it. failed, but you're already back. Yeah, that is the nice thing about Floor Zero. It's early enough where pretty much any fail could mean back in like the next couple minutes. Am I allowed to train on the checkpoint map? I am. Yeah. Not only do I play checkpoint maps for fun on Checkpoint Friday, but I do a warm-up every day. I've been practicing many checkpoints from floor 9 end to floor 13 every morning. So one of these times when I get to 11, I will be able to beat 11 and 12 back to back. Just a matter of time. This is not the run, Scoblet says. Well, only one can be true. Well, time was the charm. Let's go. So close to 1. You got this. And then you fell straight off. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. That's the main thing. Knowing how to do it. Now you'll be able to repeat it. Nice. Pretty fast floor 5 here. Feels like we're playing Mario 64. I'm doing the A button challenge. Just don't tell anyone that I'm playing on a PlayStation controller. Doesn't really seem like a noob is playing. Wonder why it takes so long. I mean, you should have seen me earlier. Unfortunately, day 1 through 4 got deleted. Or never saved, I guess. Technically, day 5 and onward is still available on YouTube, though, if you want to check out how crappy I was in the beginning. Double jump cancel to 11. I'm gonna BLJ up to 13. I think what you said is a smash technique. Double jump cancel? Maybe. We're using smash techniques, then I might as well do some wave dashing, right? You think wave dashing will help me climb the tower? I think having a dedicated jump button and being able to double jump would probably help. I guess it depends what my jump height is like. On the other hand, maybe it would not help. Maybe it would suck having a jump button. Accidentally click the jump button. All of a sudden you're flying off the tower. Wave dash? I mean, if we are playing Celeste, it's because Celeste stole wave dashing from Smash. imagine alt car with jumping and wave dashing. I mean, there is a snow car and a rally car on this map. I think you'd have to double jump in order to beat it with that, though. Those ones are so bad at this. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tessie. Appreciate it. Yeah, the rally car and the snow car can't even make it past the first jump. So they would have to be able to double jump or something. Too bad they can't, yeah. It would be kind of cool if you could attempt deep dip with alt cars. Bonk. Wenadeo needs a new car. Fourth alt car has a jump button. Add the Rocket League car. Bonk. And whack. Just me, or does this feel like a particularly fast floor 7 for me? Any info on Deep Dip 3? All that I've heard is that it's probably going to take about a year and a half to come out, since they're not working on it yet. They have a separate project, which is a successor to their original tower map, Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. Supposed to be easier than Deep Dip 1, harder than the original Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. And that's the next map that they're currently working on. Once they're done with that, they'll probably be working on Deep Dip 3. Ooh, God, that's gross. There was a poll for feedback on Deep Dip 2. That's true. Boink. Yeah, that was a pretty sick save. Sucked at the front of my car, snagged though. Whack! Giuliano did the same thing. Ooh. I assumed something like that happened because, when we were both here, I kept going on 7 and he didn't follow. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Helinator. Good. Man, I've been so good at that today, like, haven't failed that dumb water hole at all today. Wednesday in Germany. Well, guess who's not in Germany? This guy. Nice, good loop. But yeah, you're right. Since you're coming from the future, if you can do me a favor and just give me the winning lottery numbers. Fuck. Oh, zigzag. All right. You're gonna head out. Good luck on the climb. All right, sounds good. Nice. Talk to you later. God, I hate the zigzag jump. It's not that hard anymore, but like, so annoying. All right. Okay, at least I failed it. God damn. If I didn't fail that, if I just nailed it first try, I was gonna be so annoyed. Okay, why am I not getting the speed? Alright. Got to 1, 2 times, which is good. Nice. Yeah, congrats. That's huge. Praying for failure can't be good motivation. Oh. I mean, I wasn't actually wanting to fail, but it would have been annoying to me. Would have been very annoying if I failed it twice on the main map and then come here on the replay editor and then just instantly get it. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible feeling. Subconscious is strong in decision making. No, I didn't have anything to do with that. I failed it because I was going to fail it. Nice. Really wonder why me and Greek struggle on that first jump so much. Very close to 100% in practice for you. Horrendous on the rest of the floor. Well, what do you do? Because I'm pretty decent at the rest of the floor, but like, for whatever reason, that jump screws with me so bad. Oh, God. You take less speed. Wouldn't spoil what happened in the next few hours. Dang. Ah. Fully stop at the end of the left wall. Okay, so you stop here, and then you just go. Shit, that actually worked really well. God damn it. Okay. Thank you. Feels like that is helping a lot. But fuck, why have I been doing this for 2 months without knowing that I can do this? So annoying. God damn it. To be fair, you weren't practicing this 2 months ago. Since 2 months ago was when you just started, but like... Nice. Close enough. Happen to know what a Type 3 civilization. Oop. But happy Tuesday, Ring Wizard. Happy Tuesday, Joe. Welcome in. 2 11s today. So I'm happy. Wish the 11s were better. Hopefully they will be now. But yeah, it's been a good day. Or I guess it was a good day, because now I'm practicing. Didn't have enough time for more runs, but... Close enough. Man, I wish I knew a better way of getting a smooth entry onto this jump too. Because when I get a smooth entry into that ramp, this jump is so free. Hey, racing car. Happy Tuesday. And thank you. Playing iconic maps today. Ooh, nice. Which you had like 8 records in. Damn. Kinda doesn't surprise me. You feels like you're good at time attacking the deep dip stuff. Guess how many you took from you? All of them? Oh man. It was good while it lasted. No shit. Okay. If he wanted, he could have, but he got 5 of them today. Nice. Well, still got 3 left. Any chance of you hunting back the ones that he got? Or did he get, like, really solid times? Because I think that'd be kind of funny if you stole them back from him. Maybe 3 or 4 are possible. Alright, what's the hardest, like the best record that he got from you? That you don't think is gonna, that you're gonna be able to get back? Oh god. Gross. I haven't failed this since Shirtless showed me that. Like, I'm not mad. I would much rather not be failing that jump, but like... God damn. I feel so dumb. Floor 3 bug slide. Wait, how optimized can the floor 3 bug slide be? Beat your ass by 0.1 and you've hunted that one so much. Holy. Wait, where did he gain the time? I feel like that one is... That one doesn't feel like it could be hunted that much. Just smoother transition or something? Hey, Owen, welcome back. You don't even know how. Dang. That's the worst feeling. How was climbing? Climbing was good. Oh, good save. I ended up getting an 11. And then in the same run, I ended up recovering back to 11 and failing in exactly the same way again. And then almost recovering that run back to 11. Well, I say almost to 11. I failed in a really weird way on 8. Who got beat you 2 days ago? Got beat by you? Or beat you? What's going on? Oh, God. Yeah. I failed the very first jump here. And then, now that Shirtless showed me that you can set up from right there, I haven't failed it again. Beat you. / got you. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, yeah, now it... Wait, what did he beat you on? No, I'm hoping now that I never fail that first jump again. Because that first jump was such a nerve-wracking one every time I reached it. But now I just haven't failed it like the last 5 times or something. Oh, same bug slide map. Oh, you're just saying that... Oh, shit. Checked last Saturday, he wasn't there. Ooh, damn. Okay. I finally failed. I assumed that he was probably there watching Bren and then also hunted it. Oh, no. Why do I have to say things? Said how confident I was on this now, how I've haven't failed it since, and then... There we go. Nice. No, those maps look fun, though. Oh, why am I doing that? Juliana was mauling about RNG in a stream earlier today, and how moving the mouse can affect car movement? Is that true? Helping create one of the best clips you've seen in a while. Also beat Tomas's runs easily. Dang. Ooh. Physics engines are usually tied to FPS. Oh, in that way, okay. Ooh, shoot. I mean, I guess, but like you know, I usually don't try to watch clips most of the time. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? I keep doing that. If you make a press forward map and move your mouse, it does affect the car. Huh. That's interesting. I never would have guessed. Game is deterministic, so it shouldn't be tied to FPS. I mean, it's deterministic, but if your FPS lags like one of your inputs, right? Wouldn't that affect something? Nice. Although if it's just a press forward map, that wouldn't lag if inputs. I don't know. Yeah. Brent's back to hunting iconic jumps now. He's on floor 8. Are there iconic jumps on floor 8? Hey, we make it. Only took 17 minutes to get a single clear of 11. Ugh. But I learned something, and that's the important thing. That is the most important thing. 2 for each floor or so. Okay. I just can't think of what 8 would be. Bleb? Oh, it's Bleb. But Bleb is such a boring, like... Bleb is only iconic because there's a cat photo. It's not really a fast, like, speedrunny type jump. Although I guess that's not the point of the iconic jumps map. I don't know. I can't think of how you would speedrun Bleb. Bunk. Ask something on 11. Sure, why not? Best way to learn something is through teaching. So I will do my best to answer. Second to last jump, do I have a setup for it? You're talking about the jump up one, right? This circle. I jump in here, and then I take a wide outside line, and then basically drift into this shadow, or into this light, and then, like, kind of start gassing from there. And then you're basically just full right, and you're trying to turn left into this as late as possible. And then from here, you want to try to just follow straight. Do like a... Sorry, not drift. Not drift as in like gas brake. I mean drift as in like coast. No, I had the same problem. I had the same problem for sure. Oh my god, so dumb. Okay, let me... Alright, so we're up here. I go here. I gas. Like that. I mean, that wasn't the best representation, but, like, it worked. But yeah, that's how I try to do it. And if you do that, you don't really need a release if you're doing it right. And you should have plenty of speed for the jump up. Bonk. Trying that, let's see. Yeah, hopefully it works for you. That's really all I do. And that seems consistent for me. Though, I did have trouble with that jump originally. Man, I can't believe the last time I did this jump just now, I got a dumb plastic bounce. Feels bad. Oh god. Holy. Literally doesn't matter what you do there, as long as you don't steer as you're getting grip again. Oh no. Well, would have been a PB. What am I doing? Oh. Bleb is not one of the iconic jumps. Must think Quack is better. Nonsense. I mean, I do like Quack better as a jump, to be fair. But to say that Bleb is not iconic... Shake my head. Wait, so which couple jumps are the iconic ones on 8? Is one of them the one right after the first turtle, up to the beam? I just don't know. Like the last one into the hole, probably, I guess? I'm just trying to think of what iconic jumps there are on 8. One of them must be that one. The last jump. But for the life of me, I can't think of any other iconic jumps on 8. The iconic part about 8 is turtles. Second turtle, and one of the last jumps where you do a 180 into a jump. The one where you take the grass. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hey, Tricks. Happy Tuesday. Twitch chat helps not get bored. Although Twitch chat also helps me lose my mind sometimes. Twitch chat also makes it so that it probably takes longer than it should. So yeah, there's definitely some positives and minuses there, but... What mind? Excuse me, I have a mind. Oh, are you kidding? Unlucky. Happy Tuesday, Max Chess. Whew. Alright. Where do I save from here? Is that a pool? It is a pool! Nice! Don't think I mind. Ooh. But yeah, that's how I stay. Right now, yeah, I'm just practicing. Right now, I'm just practicing. I climb normally every day. I start out with a warm-up session where I do floor 9 to 13. You were confused when I just TP'd. Oh god! For a second I was gonna try to jump through the hole. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah. At the end of the day, around 4:10-ish, I no longer have time for a real run. If I were to get a real run that had any real chance of PBing, it would take too long and I wouldn't be able to finish the run. So around 4 o'clock every day for me, I stop doing real climbing and do practice. Damn, deep dips really gotten easy. 1 minute, floor 12. Yeah, you can say that again. I don't know why everyone was having such trouble with floor 11 before. Just spawn in and beat it. Easy. Boink. Whoa, wrong way, no! I think that's the first time I've ever missed the booster. What? Oh, man. That's crazy. You know, maybe that was because I didn't turn. When I did that, I basically jumped up the wall and had such a good angle already that I didn't really have to turn anymore. When am I on Deep Dip 2 again? Like, next time I'm grinding? Tomorrow. I do it 6 days a week. Only day that I don't climb is Saturday. Ooh, damn. Oh. No! Oh. But yeah, I'll be back in like, what, 16 hours or something? I usually start around 11 a.m. my time. Been getting consistent floor 5 runs lately. Let's go. Doing rappelling on Saturday? Yeah, exactly. After all the climbing, I gotta lower myself down a little bit more. Obviously. It's the perfect time on 11 practice floor. Got a 4:00:007. You were going for 4 minutes flat. I feel like most of chat would probably say you missed it by like 20 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna start at 12. I'm done doing that 11 thing that I was demonstrating. Where is the start at 12 again? Here it is. True, can't go back now though. What do you mean you can't make your PB worse? What a ripoff. Well, time to delete your TM account. Nice, close enough. Nice. Roll out the Mufat and give it another try. Hey, happy Tuesday, Slash. Ooh, boy. Accounting is forbidden though, right? Yeah, unless you're virtual. And then you're allowed to have another account with an Egyptian name. I don't know. I doubt people look down on it that badly. Unless you're like taking all of the top times on a specific map. Probably not that bad of a thing. How did it go today? I got 2 11 attempts that both died on the first jump. They were both in the same run. I think... Yeah, let me just cam 7 over here. So I went to jump over here, ended up jumping too far right, fell down, landed there, climbed back up to 11, failed the same jump, landed here. Yeah. Gotta be real careful you don't accidentally take all the world records. I know. It would be a shame if all of the leaderboards were just filled with shirtless. Still pretty solid, though. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We're getting a lot better. I think that's the second time in like a week that I've had more than one 11 attempt in a day. The last time I think was Wednesday-ish? I don't remember. Thursday? I think it was Thursday, because I think last Wednesday I didn't get any 11 attempts, and then the day afterward I got 3. One for Wednesday, one for Thursday, one for Friday. But yeah, 2 today. We're rolling in 11s. Yeah, getting there, though. Cool. I'll be back tomorrow, though, with more Deep Dip. See you all later. Alright, peace, everybody.